ايوه اشوف.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
Let's go. أهلا وسهلا.
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
وعليكم السلام يا أهلا وسهلا. كيف الحال؟
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
الحمد لله طيبين.
The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few
يوم
more
أيامك.
soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing.
ذا اللعبة لازم اخلصها اليوم، خلاص بديت زهقت في الموضوع طول.
And I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jing, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose.
وضع تمام.
I'm I have no need for kingdoms or castles now.
Let's go.
They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape
اوه
safely.
صح خدت العصا يلا.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
يلا.
Take this!
The enemy officer.
Let's go.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them
مدينة.
is likely the best strategy.
عيب عليك.
The vanguard to me. Doing it! Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine.
اوكي.
I'll run right over and push them back.
يا ويل.
Advance now! All my might.
Come back in one piece, Jotsung. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. This territory can't allow them to surround. The enemy
This is
officer
mine.
has been defeated.
Go back. Go back.
Good.
Go back.
The path is clear. Let's go.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother.
No.
Forward.
Yes.
Come here.
And meet again we shall.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you.
No.
Keep going. Advance now.
We're dead.
The enemy
I'll take that
officer
as a promise,
has
Guan Yu.
been defeated.
We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
I must retreat while I still can.
Nope.
The enemy is small and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail. I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second. March forward. Come! You must drive the enemy's back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
ما توقعت العصا كذا.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands.
باي باي.
Every single one of us will escape with our lives. How about this? Forward march.
اوه لا بطقني.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to
Goodbye.
be taken lightly.
The enemy officer has been
Nevertheless,
defeated.
we can use this division
Nope.
to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I am coming.
I suppose things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Keep going. Better witness my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope.
The enemy
You're dead.
officer has been defeated.
My strategy.
You're dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You're good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough. Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Nope.
Have secured the area.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun. All my might.
Wait.
The enemy officer has been
Let's
defeated.
go. يلا من هناك. Goodbye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Better witness my power. Take this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Easy.
has been defeated.
This territory
Is mine. Mine. Not ours. Mine.
So what
أنا اللي أخذته.
going to do?
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
What just happened?
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. But I refuse to be defeated before
making my mark on the world. Just started.
Oh no.
Surrender your life to me.
Take this. You're dead.
The enemy officer still need has been defeated. That means I must fall back for now.
It's hard to believe they invested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
You Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
اوه اوكي تبغون تحوصرونا من هنا. ماني مخليكم. تعال. اوه نو حاصروه. انقلع انت وياه. Again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have
ثلاثة علي. ما ادري والله لسه ما دخلت فيها. ثلاثة على واحد، عيب عليكم. وعليكم السلام، يا هلا وسهلا. اوه بيسوي الضربة، بيسوي الضربة، يقطع بليسة، يقطع بليسة. يلا انت وياه. اوه ليو بي حاصروه، حاصروه والله يقطع بليس. ما شاء الله. متى اليوم؟ اوه مستعجل مستعجل مستعجل. القائد حقنا بيحاصرونه. الله حاصروه حاصروه. خلاص خلاص جايكم جايكم جايكم. تماسكوا شوي. ما شاء الله قرب اجل. بسرعة 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 بسرعة. جايكم جايكم. ما عليكم. عندي الموضوع. مستعجل 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 مستعجل. يلا اقعد. اقعد. مشينا بسرعة. الا القائد الا القائد. حاصرونا ليه؟ حاصرونا ليه؟ عيب عليك. يلا. اوه الدوام، يا الدوام اللي ياخذ كل شيء. يعطيك العافية. أما أول لعبة والدن رينج ما لعبتها ولا؟ اوه صح، نازله قبلها اصلا. يلا يا القائد امشي. كفو يا التكبيز. يعطيك العافية. يلا محرزك ما تخاف، ما عليك امشي بس. حصانك بطيء، لو ادز دزه بروح اخليك. اوه واضح قدام في جيش. افتح الطريق. يلا فتحت لكم الطريق، امشوا. يلا واخروا افتح الطريق. لا ما قفلتها، بس اني تركت تيك توك وحولت على OBS. الOBS ما في قسط، لانه يبغى القسط في برنامج التيك توك اذا بثيت عن طريق التيك توك، بس انا وقفت بث عن طريق التيك توك. خايس حق التيك توك. من بعد ما فتحوا لي شو اسمه تيك توك، سمحوا لي اني احط البرنامج بالOBS استخدمته، انه مو باي واحد يرفضون بالغالب. فبعد اكثر من محاولة احاول اخليهم يقبلون التيك توك، وافقوا على الطلب حقي. فالحين استخدم برنامج واحد في كل البثوث حقتي. يا هلا وسهلا. اقعد. يلا قائدكم راح. يلا يا لوبي، حاب نطب عليهم ترى عادي يعني. اصبر هذول قاعدين في النص. اي موضوع وشو بس. اي القصد حلو، بس يا اخي مشكلته التيك توك صفاوة سيئة، ما يعطيك صفاوة كويسة. والشيء الثاني ياخذ من قوة الجهاز كثير، ولا تقدر تصمم فيه زي ما تبي. لا والله توقعت زيك انه لازم مفتاح، وحاولت ادخل مع اكثر من وكالة. اي فاهم قصدك تبع المفتاح تبع الستريم، لكن في البداية حاولت، لكن سجل في اكثر من وكالة، الوكالات الكبيرة، بس ما ردوا لي خبر. فايش سويت؟ رحت سجلت، رفعت طلب، رفضوا الطلب المرة الأولى، حطوا السبب انه سكيورتي ما سكيورتي. اعطيتها يومين 3 ايام، جربت مرة ثانية ما قبل، اعطيته يومين، قلت خلني بعد يومين، هو قال بتحاول بعد 14 يوم. بس قعدت يومين كذا 3 ايام، حاولت مرة ثالثة، المرة الثالثة اعطاني ابروفت. يعني تيك توك صاير بالمزاج، مو بالشروط اللي ملتزم فيها. بس اللي عارفه انه لازم فوق 1000 متابع، وانه يكون شو اسمه ما خالفت، ما عندك اي مخالفات، يعني المستوى حقك واصل ل 100%. انا مستواي واصل 100%، ينقص مرات بس يرجع، تيجي مخالفة بس يرجع مرة ثانية يرتفع.
So it seems.
فانا فتحت اذا الريستريم فتحته ووظفته.
Overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's
اي تقدر اقول لك ترفع طلب عادي، احيانا تمشي، لا تعتمد على كلامهم انه يرفضون المره الاولى معناها خلاص يعني لازم تسوي شروط. احيانا الشروط يسوي لها سكيب، تيجي المره الثانيه تحاول مره ثانيه ترفع طلب. بس عشان ترفع طلب ايش تسوي؟ تدخل الريستريم، تضيف القناه حقتك تبع تيك توك في الريستريم، وتسوي ابلاي. لما تسوي ابلاي بيحولك على قناه اللي هي رفع الطلبات حق التيك توك، وتحط احيانا يطلب منك اذا رفض يقول لك حط له اي قناه ثانيه تويتش ولا غيره عشان يتاكد ان هذا حسابك اللي في تبع تيك توك. فهم يطلبون احيانا، فانا اعطيتهم حق تويتش، سويت سكرين شوت منه وحطيتهم قناه تويتش، وسويت له مره ثانيه سبميت، مره ثانيه رفعت الطلب مره ثانيه، بعد مرتين ثلاث ضبطت، جاني عليها بروفت. فاذا جاك بروفت خلاص انت بتسوي ريفرش بتلقاه ربط مع الاو بي اس. صادق يعطيك العافيه. كفو والله. فهمت علي؟ فلا تاخذ على طول، ادخل وضف القناه في الريستريم وسوي ابلاي. اذا جاك رفض سوي اجين مره ثانيه، اذا سويت اجين بيطلب منك تضيف القناه وتحط تبع اي قناه، فحط له اي قناه تناسبك سواء يوتيوب ولا كيك ولا تويتش، قناه ثانيه يعني تبغى يتاكد انه عندك حسابات في اكثر من قناه عشان يعرف ان هذه قناتك فعلا. كفو والله.
If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start?
جربها.
Bay brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao is getting
بدون مفتاح تك. انا توقعت مثلك انه لازم مفتاح، فقدت الامل في البدايه بس قلت خلني اجرب. جربت مره وكل مره يرفضون، ارجع بعد يومين ثلاثه اسوي ريفرش. جربت اللي اعطوني ابروفت بدون مفاتيح ولا شيء. يعني الكلام اللي يقولونه والشروط اللي يقولونها غير صحيحة. احيانا يمشي ما لانه هو الظاهر سيستم اي اي يعني ذكاء اصطناعي هو اللي قاعد يقرا، فاحيانا يمشيها. كفو يا صادق على التكبيس.
Lord Zhangfei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhangfei of...
اوه جت اسلحة اقوى. ليه تضعف الدفاع ليه؟ اوكي اي انا زي ما اقول لك يمكن تمشي، لان زي ما اقول لك تيك توك مو ملتزمين. يعطيك العافيه على المتابعه يا احمد. تيك توك يعني عادي يمشونه عادي يعني، بس انك وشه يبغالك الصمله. حاول مره مرتين تمشي، المره الثالثه والرابعه تمشي. رفضوا المره الاولى، بعد يوم يومين سوي مرة ثانية ابديت، ارفع الطلب مرة ثانية، حط سكرين شوت من تويتش ولا كيك ودفر الطلب مرة ثانية. رفضها مرة ثانية، جرب مرة ثالثة، واحدة منهم بتزبط بيعطونك ابروفد، يعطاك ابروفد خلاص امورك تمام مشت. يعني زي ما تقول يعطيك العافية، زي ما تقول انها شو اسمه يعني تمشي طلبات لين ما يمشي طلب من عندهم ولا يوقفونه بدون يعني ما مو متقيدين مليون بالمية يعني بالطريقة المطلوبة او الطلبات اللي طالبينها، تمشي مرات عادي. فجرب ما عليك، جرب مرة رفضوها حدث على الطلب وارفع الفورم مرة ثانية، بعد يوم يومين حدث مرة ثانية. انا في البداية ترى قلت خلاص ما في امل، ما راح يقبل. حاولت مرتين ثلاث بعدين شو اسمه في الاخير يوم جربت اخر مرة ضبط. لا ابد، ممتاز جدا اصلا، واضح اكثر ما قلت لك من تيك توك. ولا يشيل تيك توك مشكلته يشيل حجم. يوم فتحت تاسك مانجر اشوف شغلت الاو بي اس، شغلت التيك توك لقيت الاو بي اس ما ياخذ الا شيء بسيط. التيك توك ماخذ تقريبا 2000 ميجا بس عشان يشتغل. اما او بي اس ياخذ لك 200 300. وغير كذا ميزه ثانيه سالفه التصاميم، انك تقدر تحط في شاشه العرض التصميم اللي تبيه والرانكات وهذه الاشياء اللي تحطها رانكات الديسك، فتقدر تظبطها زي ما تبي. بعكس التيك توك، تيك توك يحصرك على الاشياء الخاصه فيه هو. وغير كذا التيك توك لازم كل شوي يعطيك باند ما بدون اي سبب، يعني فجاه انت ما سويت شيء فجاه يعطيك انذار انك اخذت باند. ابد ولا يهمك. والله انا مريت نفس الوضع اللي مريت فيه انت الحين. اي الرقابة تختلف هناك. حتى الاي اي حقهم اللي يلقط المخالفات قاعد يلقط غلط. حتى اي شيء ما سويت شيء، انا احيانا قاعد اسولف ما قلت شيء ولا سويت شيء يقول لك والله اخذت مخالفه انك حطيت مقطع مكرر ولا ما حطيت مقطع قاعد العب. اي رقابتهم اقول لك هم مركبين زي الاي اي هو اللي قاعد يلقط. انت تقدر تسوي ابيل انك تسوي اعتراض عليه. كفو يا صادق، كفو والله. والله العظيم هدوا حيلي بدل المخالفات اللي ما لها سنع بدون اي سبب، يعني اسباب من منطقيه اسباب. هنا ما تعاني من الموضوع ولا تعاني من سالفه كل شوي يطلع لك انذار كل ما لعبت الساعه، لعبت 3 ساعات يطلع لك انذار ان التحقق عشان يتاكد انك منتب آلي اللي قاعد يلعب، يبغى يتاكد ان في بشري قاعد يلعب. كل 3 ساعات يعطيني ذا الانذار. اما هنا ما لو العب 6 ساعات 10 ساعات ولا اخلي يلعب يشتغل ل 10 ساعات ما يعطيني انذار. والله خاص قاهرني سالفه الانذار لما اقعد نص اللعبه الا شوي يطلع لي ذا الاشعار تحت يعطيني تنبيه.
He's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it. Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and...
ابد موجودين ابد في الخدمه ولا يهمك.
so Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately.
ايه لازم ريستريم. سوي ريستريم. طبعا الحساب الريستريم المجاني الظاهر يعطيك حسابين. اذا اشتركت الاشتراك الاعلى يعطيك 3 حسابات، اذا برو 5 حسابات تقدر تفتحها في نفس الوقت. انا صراحة مشترك فيه فماخذ ال5 حسابات، ففاتح الحين 4 حسابات في يوتيوب وتيك توك وتويتش وكيك، فكلهم اشغلهم في الاوبيس. بس ادخل الريستريم ضف الحساب وسوى ابلاي. ما ضبط تعال لبكره عطى محاولة ثانية. بيضبط ما عليك، بس حاول اكثر من مرة. اذا اعطاك الابروف خلاص امورك الحين تمام.
Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame.
الله عليك يا صادق. وصلت 4000 يا صادق.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Jota, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
لعبتها وخاتمها من زمان ذي، أول ما نزلت. هذه الحين أشوفها في البثوث توهم يلعبون بها. أنا لعبها من زمان أول ما نزلوها في الجيم باس، كانت توها جديدة. هي شبيهة بدانستي ووريرز بس إنها نظام سولز. عزمان كفو، يعطيك العافية على التكبيس. مشكور على الفولو.
Have we seen Lord Liu? I think I'm.
Oh, how goes the search?
ابد نزل بلعب، انا خاتم الجزء الاول. والله ما قصرت يا عثمان.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here?
ودي العب الحين بعد ما اختم هذه، بلعب وي شونغ ذي ما اسمه الحرمة.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now.
ايه انا بلعبها صراحة، لعبتها في بداية بعدين وقفت على طول ما طولت.
I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Mebashir. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Mebashir? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be?
يا الله وريال ليه ذا وجر.
So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling
عاقل.
phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Mebashir for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing around.
لا لا حرام عليك، هذا عاقل، هذا عقلهم. اللي مو بصاحي قدامه، اللي قدامه هو اللي مو بعاقل. الله عليك يا صادق.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning.
هذه اللعبة الله يسلمك اسمها دستني وورير. إذا قد بتذكرها لو إنك قد لعبت هي ألعابها القديمة، أجزاء القديمة كانت موجودة في سوني 4 وسوني 5 وسوني 3 وسوني 2. من الجزء الأول لين الجزء السادس، ونزل منها إكس، نزل منها جزء بعد ما أدري حطوا فيها شخصيات من شركة ثانية، يعني شركتين دمجوها من بعض.
Then those names are also known to you. Those two are.
هذا الجزء الجديد اسمه Destiny Warrior Origin.
South's forces are attacking. Make haste to the war room right away.
ايه اجزاء كثيرة نزلت.
South's forces have already reached the castle gates.
بس حسيت ده الجزء احسن جزء نزل جديد الحين، لأن حطوا لها قصة، حطوا له شخصية رئيسية ألعب فيها أمشي فيها، بدال قبل الأجزاء اللي قبل كانت تختار واحد منهم، وتختار أحد من هي 3 أفريقيا، تختار أحد من أفريقيا الثلاثة وتصير وتختار الشخصية من هذه الأفريقيا. الحين لا، حطوا لك شخصية جديدة وخلوا الشخصية هذه هي اللي الرئيسية بينهم. وبدال اني اصير استخدم سلاح الشخصية هذه اللي اخترتها، اصير اقدر اختار من الاسلحه اللي احصلها. الاجزاء اللي قبل لا، ما كانت اذا اخترت الشخصيه خلاص السلاح اللي معه هو اللي تستخدمه. اذا غيرت الشخصيه تاخذ سلاح الشخصيه الثانيه.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would.
Huh? A strategist? And you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
The Shuijing? Could it really be? You're...
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of me just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation.
شخصيه واحده وتتخذ قراراتك، وحسب قراراتك تروح القصه. يخيرونك ما بين ثلاثة قائد، هذا والقائد لون ازرق لابس ازرق اسمه تاو تاو، والقائد الثالث سون جين هذاك احمر وذا ازرق وذا اخضر. فيخليك تختار مسارك، تساعدهم كلهم، بس في الاخير بيخليك تختار، يقول لك يعني لازم تختار مسار خلاص تتبعه.
Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
الشخصية هذه الرئيسية اللي معي لابس اسود هذا.
That's Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he...
المعركة. اوه مكان صغير. اسلم 10,000 يعطيك العافية. ولا لا 6,000 ويه توقعت 10,000. والله شوف ممكن، بس احس ان السيناريو ما يختلف. ما ادري طويلة انك تعيدها مرة ثانية تختمها اكثر من مكان، هذه يبغى لها شهر. يلا عندي الموضوع، عندي خلى الموضوع لي. اقول وخر صاحي تضربني. يلا بالناس اللي بعده. يلا يا جماعة يلا يلا تعال افتح الباب. انا والله من اول احب لعبت اجزاء القديمة، انا حاب شخصية ليو بي يعني اللي خضراء، يعني عقليته تختلف عن الباقي فمشيت معه. سالفة اوف في الحصن كله دروع. عليكم عليكم نكسرها. وقف. ما في سيطرنا على المكان. اللي بعده افتح الباب. اوه في نزلت. ايه اسازم القائد حق المكان يفتحون البيبان.
become so
has been
powerful?
defeated.
افتح الباب. اصبر اصبر اصبر. تعال افتح الباب. فيلا جلد ما عليه. هذول في اثنين. بالله بالله توقفني يعني. تعال انت. يلا يا القوي. يلا سلام. بس والله في قائد قسم بالله يلا ذبحته. اقوى شخصية في اللعبة. افتح الباب افتح الباب افتح الباب.
As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
يا الله حصن.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others. Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle.
اخروا كلكم. نوب. سلام. يلا فارقوا فارقت وياه. بالله نو.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
الله هنا ما في.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
طلع مقفلين الأماكن. الله بدخل.
Wait, the enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense.
راح تندم. تحسبك يعني حاصرتني انت العين.
Stand strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! يعطيك العافية. انزل. يلا منك. يلا.
There's no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone.
مشينا يا جماعة، مشينا.
Another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
جتني الأخيرة. وقف.
Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western trunk. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Take this.
يلا. يلا. عطى واحدة. اعكسها. واعكسها. عيب عليك. ايه ابعد. عكست كل حركاتي. الله يقطع على الاسود. خلصت. ايه وصلت 6.
I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
A crack has formed in their formation.
اقول انت معهم. وعليكم السلام هلا حسن. ايه الخميس الونيس صدقت. هذا الجزء اسمه اوريجن.
You should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
والله ما في رقم، هو مكتوب اسمه اوريجن. الكل مو زي باقي الاجزاء اللي مسمينها فيها ارقام. والله اتوقع قبل التاسع. اي قاعد بعد، قصدي بعد التاسع. اخر واحد الحين نزل هذا. اخر جزء نازل من 4 شهور او 5 شهور. عليك بفتح لك الطريق. عليك. عليك افتح لك الطريق. يلا منك. اي لا جديد ذا. والله والطاق مع لوبو هنا قسم بالله ينهد حيلك. يلا هزمته. دمي دمي دمي. اوه يقطع بليزه. اصبر اصبر عب دمك. لأن في حق الاسهم ذولي قلق. اوه يطقني. لا في انا اللي عارفه نزلوا الحين الجزء الثالث شو اسمه ريماستر. الحين الجزء الثالث نازل ريماستر. يعطيك العافية على الفولو. اخر انت يا ليل. اي نازل موجود بس الحين نزلوه. طلقون علي اسهم من كل مكان. أما أنت صار معي.
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
ريماستر نازل. ايه شفت التريلر تبعه عندي في الستور. اوه يقطع بليز. وحاطين الشخصية اللي معي بعد ضافوها في اللعبة. الله ياخذ الاسهم. يلا ما في تعكيس. انتهيت. الله يقطع بالسهام. حرقتني لين قاعد ثاني. نو نو اعكسها. نو تقدر لما يكون ينضم معك محارب زي الحين ينضم معي واحد اللي هو جو يون هذا اللي معي. مادام هذا معي اقدر اغير بينه اللي معي ذا. بس اذا ما معك احد ما تقدر لان اللي معك هو الرئيسي. اللي معك هذا الشخصية لأنها تبع القصة هذه. اوكي يمكن اشوف كذا. ما في شيء هنا. خلنا نشوف من هنا. هو عالم مفتوح تروح تتسولف بس ما بتتمشى فيه زي كذا. شو اسمه والقصة تختيم بس ان النظام الشخصية اللي معك هو لازم في نص القصة لازم يعني تختار لك قائد تروح معه. انا صراحة اخترت ليو بي. في تاو تاو وفي سون جن بس اخترت ليو بي. ما تقصر. اي والله. لا في واحد امس قال يقول لي تاو تاو. قلت يا اخي ما عجبني تاو تاو.
I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me. Go.
يلا هناك.
You mean to eliminate Cao Cao's men for peace of mind?
اوه نو.
We shall go
اوه نو.
together.
باقي. ايه هو هذه انه بعدين يبدا يفكر بالامبراطوريه وما ادري ايش، فيصير يضحي بكل الناس، بس يعني عنده هدف يعني. بس ليوبي رحوم يسمع للشعب، عشان كذا اخترته. سون جون الاحمر ذا ما يعجبني، درعومي جاب فيني العيد اكثر مره يوم صرت معه، خسرت من عنده. الله يسلمك، بس وش السالفه؟ سون جون عيبه. اي ليوبي عنده محاربين اللي معه مره كويسين. الحين كيف نكسر هذه؟ ايوه صارت قديمه. الله يسلمك. اي من 3 شهور تقريبا. اي الورقة الحمراء 4 شخصيات اللي هو سون جون وتيما. هذا كرهته من سبة انه يدرعم، ما يخطط، يدرعم ويبغاني احميه طول الوقت، ولما ابعد عنه لحظة بس يموت خلاص خسرت. اتعبني. الله الرحلة يا مازن كانت متعبة صراحة، لكن شو اسمه ممتعة صراحة. ايه اللي معه ذولي ما في المحدودين يعني، هم الاخوان بس عشان الدرعم وحركاته ما صرت معه. انا اوريك. الله ياخذ السهام. الله من جد يدرعمون بدون تخطيط، وانا اللي اكلها. رفع ضغطي من كثر ما انهزمت من سبة درعمتهم. الله ما في تخطيط. اوه نو اوه نو. ايه عكستها. الله يقطع على الاسهم. الله لو ما في احسن من اليوبي بس. ولوبو قسم بالله هد حيلي. اوه نو. الله يقطع بليزر. ما عجبهم النظام حقه. والله حسيت انه تغيير يا اخي، بدال النظام اللي قبل اللي كنت ضايع فيه. ما تدري القصة كيف ماشية. الحين وضحت لي الموضوع. يلا.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But
انزل.
I think it's about time.
انزل.
Stop it.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
I see it. I see it.
يلا من هناك. اعطى واحدة وانا بكمل عليه كذا. اضبط. الله السلام مع انزل ما في. الله الله يقطع بالسهام. اوه نو اوه نو لا. ايه نو والله عشان السهام خايف منها هذه. عيب عليك. ايه مت يا اخوي خلاص. اخيرا.
There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work.
والله يداري نقدر اكسرها كذا كسرتها من زمان.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
اخيرا.
Careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
اخيرا دخلنا عليهم.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
ما ابي اسهم ما ابي اشوف اسهم. الله بلا تصديم.
You are a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
هلا بالشباب.
Won just because our formation was broken. The battle is far from over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
هلا وسهلا. انا اوريك الحين. راح تندم. راح تندم قايل لك. لا ما جته ما جته. وقفنا. والله وصلت له.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
ايه بطيء، السلاح اللي معه ثقيل، جربت استخدمه بس يا انه اذا هف قسم بالله يشيل لك الجيش كله من قوته.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone,
كله مني انا السبب ولا كان قاعدين.
Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life.
عرفته ذا.
Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, It's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
هذا قد لعبت معه قبل.
Easy to lose your head. Good.
Have you heard?
أبي أسلحة. أبي أسلحة.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Another war?
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't...
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you?
اوه يعطيك العافية على التكميز.
Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
بعد عدة أيام. أوكي.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now.
يعطيك العافية عبد العزيز على الفولو.
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me.
منور والله.
I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
عاد انت السمي عاد.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns.
خلينا.
Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
الحين ما في خطة.
Surprise quiz time.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
صامنين على الاستراتيجي يبغون يجيبونه معهم. عرفته أنا. الجزء القديم كان شفته. ما أدري شلون بيصير شكله.
I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit
الله
like
يداري
myself?
إنه.
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
صار معنا أخيرا صار في استراتيجي في الفريق.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
عرفتها غير شكلها.
How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Yingham Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be
ألعاب يا تتويس يا رار.
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill. So
وبعاجبك المركز ها؟
Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent.
قبل ما يدخل الأول ويكمل تكبيز.
They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
عارفك بالتكبيز لا يحتاج.
To defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a
وعليكم السلام.
I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable
يا
fighter.
ولد لازم اشوف لك حل انت.
My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yueying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
اقول لك لازم نشوف لك حل.
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it.
بس انك طايح على وجهك.
I'm glad to have another ally we can depend upon. Shall we start?
يعني كل ما شفت شخصية خلاص تعطي ملاحظاتك.
Yes.
ايه يتكلمون واجد بس مو بكثر اللعبة اللي قبل بيست اوف ريكارنيشن. خلاص بدينا المعركة الحين.
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery.
يا ولد اقوياء ذولي فيهم اقوياء كذا يلا انقص دمهم.
Rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
Our central forces will block the
Allah.
Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare.
وين رايح وين رايح وين رايح
As long as
تعال.
everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step.
اوه
Lord Liu Bei's rule.
في شيء غلط. ريلود. ايه اي اشواء.
The enemy officer.
It is just as Lord Chugunun said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
يعطيك العافية.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
تخش بالكوينز.
Got this. Come on! We must use Zhuge plan to push Cao Cao's forces back.
والله اقوياء اقوياء.
Turn the tables. No bear witness to my power.
لا تنحاش لا تنحاش. يعطيك العافية. يا الله يعطيك العافية. يلا الناس.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
هذا يرسل عواصف.
Got this.
وين تو الناس؟
Claim another victory in the name of Wagwan.
ابد ابد ابد، خذ راحتك خذ راحتك ولا يهمك. والله الفين، والله جاية بالطريق. الستة جاية على الأبواب. Oh no! Allah. Allah قاعد.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy, sir. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. Show them your medal. And open it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Just as Lord Shugu Lian said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
والله صار يسحبون.
Drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Let's concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Shugo Lian's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
يقطع بليزر.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Time to end this.
قاعد.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Got this.
دمي مسختوها. وخر عني. يلا اقعد. اسلم 3000. اوه نو، بعد عني، المفروض تجيك. والله جته.
hide here? So we've been lured into a trap.
The enemy officer
will not reach us
has
here.
been defeated.
Who are killing you?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare
The
well.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Let's go.
It's as if Lord Tuga Leon's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our
The
support.
enemy officer has
Let us
been defeated.
advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. That an officer? You must be kidding.
This territory is ours.
I'm making my way up.
الله مشوا يطحنون.
Concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The Three Kingdoms.
Turn the table. Take this. Oh my God.
Did I think this day would go?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it a shot.
يقطع بليز. هذا اللي ماسك.
Officer has been defeated. I see it. Concentrate. Fight!
الله عليك.
You can't believe this.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my all my might. Looking rough.
You're dead.
Tables turn. My strength fails. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
ليه ما في لدى الأسلحة؟ الله 4000.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
اي والله تخطيط بعدين حرب.
Deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan.
سواليف عند الخطط ولين بتجي الحرب.
And myself sharing power, splitting the realm into three. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care.
الله والله قربت من 6000. لازم المركز الأول. اي والله.
This might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Guoliang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Guoliang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I see. Well, I hope that is the case. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy.
MashaAllah.
There is no need to worry. If you make but a
Careful.
small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
ما عليك عندي الموضوع.
My lord! My lord, I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
The long-term plan required. The acquisition of Jing
والله وصلت. ما شاء الله كفو والله.
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
اي والله. لازم المركز الاول. ما شاء الله كفو كفو.
Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... what? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon?
Surprise quiz time!
I know a couple people who went.
وعليكم السلام. لا والله ما أعرف.
Someone said a massive army's on its
We're only surviving because my husband is out. Another war?
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Shall we? I'm grateful. Time! I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
برضه.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once.
لا ما عندي أحد.
There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge.
أوه يبغاني أحمل برد جسر.
Take them down. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Where you are. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A brave hero without equal.
A true army of one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? Concentrate. Burning with fury. I can rip apart
The enemy officer
get in my way!
has been defeated.
My blade is cutting nothing but air. Truly, formidable.
Okay, done for it!
Turn the table.
Concentrate.
Tables to Billy.
Take that in! Oh my God!
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
See, this is tough. No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Open it! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my and open it. Bear witness to my power.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements for you, because that man is a whirlwind.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The real fight starts now!
This is starting to go poorly for him. There must be some
The
moves
enemy
to
officer
recover.
has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Bear witness to my power. All my might!
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Tables turn.
Open it! Time to end this!
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Though, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
See it.
The enemy officer
Blocking our allies'
has
path
been
sure
defeated.
have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother. But Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march! Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto.
You have my eternal gratitude.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard is starting to
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
اوه جو من ورا بعد.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
You've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Infested. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Let's go.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zheguliang.
The enemy officer
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows upon them!
What's going on?
This is your
Yes. Worked. Cut you off. We're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
We must hold the line.
I shall retreat now. So
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
تعزيزات.
Zheguliang has done it yet again. I see it. Now they'll be forced to take another route.
أما انهزمتي.
There is something you should know about the mountain path Cao Cao's forces are taking. Oh my might! I did not expect.
The enemy officer.
There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Concentrate. No choice but to retreat.
An opening! All my might! Hunter down! An opening! Take this! Bear witness to my power!
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
At will! Time to end this!
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush! Damn! It was a trap! No retreat! Opening! Retreat! I still can! We're in great shape now! This is getting fine! All my might! Bear witness to my might!
Oh no.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Tables turn. An opening. An opening.
So too shall this retreat.
No, انهزم.
Let's end this. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go. So we may continue on our path.
Turn the table. Concentrate.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
ضدي.
Best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. Time to finish. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
This is my last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them.
strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother. Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang... I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu...
Have you heard? They say there's
Easy to lose your way in the
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going
It's
on?
another war.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
The city here in Jiangxia
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia...
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
Another war?
Have you seen Lord Jiao Yu?
للحين اعطاني سلاح قوي.
I know a couple people who went.
have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Zhengsha. What's going on?
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
المعركة الجاية.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, Auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lusu.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the young sea will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lusu. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be
لا بس اطالع
dragged out here.
تجيني بس الخيارات اختار.
Oh, if it were anyone but you, I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
الله 7000.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
جاء وقت المعركة.
It's another war. And
easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye. Have you heard?
اي والله. هنا تساو تساو.
Surprise quiz time!
Someone said a massive army is on its way to
That man who came by recently.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
والله ويا لاب. كفو والله. يعطيك العافية يا عاد. مرة شكرا.
decide our future. We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high. This is a fight we will win.
دول مرة يصيرون ضد بعض، مرة يصيرون مع بعض. ماش.
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear?
أخيراً.
What good are they?
ما في أسلحة؟ يا ليل ما في.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
الله ألعاب.
That is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
ما شاء الله عليك.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longsong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind.
الله عليك يعطيك العافية.
Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
يعطيك العافية. الله مشكور وما تقصرين. الله الله. ما شاء الله.
Fine. Shall we? I'm counting on.
كفو والله.
We've done all that we can. Now we must
بدينا حرب.
Fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
وش الخطة يا جماعة؟
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation.
قطع طريق قطع
And
طريق.
stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Summon us, all you have. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will. I will be yours. I could test my skills against you. Tables turn. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
طب ليش؟
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
الله عليك 10,000.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
بديك بديك بديك.
Let's end this.
اصبر شوي.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can. So what am I going to do with you?
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things to work.
الله كلهم راحوا فيها.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Okay, just start. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
والله قويين قويين.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm of no use to anybody dead.
No.
Better fall back for now.
I will now begin. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Losing Lord
has
Zhuge
been
Liang
defeated.
means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
An open
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight without complaint.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
لا.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. You have to endure their assault for now.
Turn the table.
An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction
The enemy
is a
officer
success. Has been defeated. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
اوه بعد جو.
Advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. Turn the table.
An open.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
Gone down mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
One guy? No, but I can't believe it. He really defected from Moon. Oh my God.
Situation.
The enemy officer. I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. The enemy officer. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Take the helm, my boy!
Easy.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Face me!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Turn the tape. Our momentum has returned.
The enemy
now
officer
to make use of it
has been defeated.
Sense it.
Tables turned.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sense it. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Take this! I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I am ready.
يا ليل يا ليل يا ليل.
Time to end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall hold back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. I've got a bad feeling about this. Concentrate. Behold my power.
Oh no.
Have to redouble our efforts.
Everyone is holding up well. South's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide doesn't come soon. Let's end this.
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
صعب صعب افوز.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must.
احس اني بخسر.
I, Jung-hoon, shall be your adversary. No way. I see it. I'm gonna lose? Oh my God. Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I know this is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to learn. Concentrate.
الله. يعطيك العافية.
dying for so little. Has been defeated. I shall retreat and fight another day.
نقفل الباب.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huangai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you. Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Here's the resistance is futile.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
I see it. An open bear witness to my power. I've been waiting.
يعطيك العافية.
Turn the table.
صعب ليه؟
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
Let's go.
لا.
Got you. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Let's end this.
My strength fails.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
مشكور.
It's simply incredible.
Retreat would be the best option right now. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to
The enemy
victory.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, the signal.
لا بد وش قصوره ما قصرت والله مرة كثير والله مرة قصرت يعطيك العافية.
Ah, a lovely wind.
أكبر داعم والله.
To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within.
مشكور وما تقصر.
Then I for the task.
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huangai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology. These flames on. The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! Let's go! It's spreading!
Count the fires for the change in the wind. Today, Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
هيا انسحبوا انسحبوا.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Bear witness to my power. Oh my might!
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Young must be some kind of
The enemy
sorcerer.
officer has been defeated.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary
ليل يا
sacrifice
ليل.
of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done.
The enemy officer
I must go now.
has been defeated.
To plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
The enemy officer
Many of the ships
has
are
been
burning
defeated.
down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. We all work together. Victory will be ours.
The
The
fire
enemy
that
officer
burns the very
has been
heavens
defeated.
is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power.
And open.
And open.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
I see it.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
ابليس القوة. يا ساتر.
Chance to rekindle an old relationship. He's told you when times dictate such things. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's over. Let's end this.
Tell.
I won't give you time to ogle.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
والله حسبتنا بنخسر.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
معقولة.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Long Zong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Now!
Hold my might! I can make it farther north. Be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
And I think
yes, the enemy officer.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows will be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. The shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Lord Cao
Cao. I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. Got this.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao.
This territory counts as realities. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now,
Let's get serious. We've been waiting for you, Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
victory! You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
And face me! Now's our chance!
Let's end this. To lose to the likes of you.
You call that an officer? I still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want. We'll now head north in pursuit.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. Concentrate.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. No way. I'm gonna lose. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
Let's end this.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer.
جايكم اصمدوا.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Got you. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Situation. The enemy
officer has been defeated.
You are truly amazing warrior. Oh my might. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Bear witness to my power.
Has been defeated.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Tao Tao!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. Let's end it. I'll buy you some time. Finish it.
And open all my might.
Looking rough.
Hey! I, Xiao Ho Dun, challenge you.
Challenge me.
Take this.
Take this.
See it. And open. Bear witness to my power. And open it. And open. Let's end this.
Fails me.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Tao Tao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
خلال يبغون يعطلونا.
Coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. Shun you, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
This is our plan.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll do it.
Oh no.
Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
Oh my God!
The enemy officer.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Sun Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Turn the table. Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Let's end this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Warriors put us on equal footing. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Time to advance.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final option. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go. There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall.
اوف يا الجيوش.
We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Bear witness to my power.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
You must have trained diligently to become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Been defeated.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
Got you.
My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
Concentrate.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
On you, Zhongfei. Can you see it? The future is taking shape right before our eyes.
The enemy officer.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
The enemy officer.
We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like we're going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
يا الفتروح.
No choice but to retreat.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Is alive. My blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned.
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
يا رجل وش ذا الحرب؟ مرة كبير. بعد عاد بقى معي شيء.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
يا ليل. والله ما عاد اشوف شيء. حرب قسم بالله حرب. أخيرا. الله ياخذه.
defeated. Looking rough. I see it. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
بقلة تاو تاو. أخيرا وجد الحرب.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
اكذب هزمته. شلون هرب؟
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
قسم بالله جيش جيش.
We don't give chase. No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is
أطول معركة أدخلها.
my duty and privilege. But we will
قسم
need to
بالله يدي
strengthen.
راحت وانا الطاق
After
جمعهم.
all, turning
كل ما
such
هزمت
dreams into
ضابط
reality,
الا يجي يخلي
be
ضابط
no small
ثاني.
feat.
عاد اعطوني اسلحة زي الناس قسم بالله على هذا كله المفروض فيه اسلحة تسوى. وعليكم السلام.
Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
طب ايش دخلني؟
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and the life of public prominence. You may find yourself
ألعاب
more
يا
stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option.
سويت.
Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we
سويت
first
ميوت.
met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
كلام ما له داعي ما يمشي.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird
ظاهر
with
اني
no
ختمتها
wings,
اتوقع.
dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
أخيرا. آه. إيه. يعطيك العافية. أخيرا وأخيرا ودها. خمسة لا تاخذ المركز الأول. أحوال ما في عربي. دقيقة. هذه من زمان ما لعبتها. برافو. Right attack, heavy attack, lock.
Some days past, you lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering?
الحمد لله. كيف الحال؟
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure.
على المركز الأول.
Script on your person. Here, take it.
لو شافه على طول بيحاول يرجعه.
You're not from around here, are you? My brother, but now I don't know if you've tell her.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuanyangzi may be hard. Some of the worships rise forth. I am Tao Ting. But don't worry. This plate I can trade some thieves from Anna. You can find once you've retrieved the paper.
both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even... How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
يا ساتر. من أولها يا ساتر. من أولها بوس. خلال. شو بيسوي؟ راح راح. يا اخذه.
Lady, are you the warrior that the old towers rescued and hid in the cave? Should the Reverend Temple for healing too. He's so kind. He makes all
الحراسة رايحة من موجودة.
so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time.
What's happened to it? It's me, Hao Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. But you're on. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the
بس
arm.
لا يدري حق الحراسة بس.
They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He made Noah cure. I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past. Aside from the deranged towers to the entrance, it seemed safe. Rest there and search for clues. See the Light's End Temple? The way to the shoe sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant a useful light for your path. I've tested it personally.
الله.
With this,
صارت
you'll have
12.
hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Monster!
Where on earth is it? Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now, yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
الله 13000. والمستحيل يجيبني. اوه boss fight. طب والله معنا 15,000. جاء واحد.
a breather and ran into a fine woman. Name's Wu Gang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
الله ياخذه.
男子很皮肤真爱。
اه اه
Beloved one! Forget me not!
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
وعليكم السلام، هلا نواف. كيف الحال؟
actually took him out. Color me impressed. Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the shoe sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yan Sai-chung, but just call me Master Nyan. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shoe Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town, and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream. Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall
ما ادري ما اتوقع.
to make your decision.
وصل رانك المركز الاول خلاص ارتاح الحين.
A long time ago, at this worship's rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up. What? Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came. Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
الله بالطايف.
for the High Priest. You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
with your head!
عليكم السلام.
Disciples, say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell.
اه 17,000. كفو.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Hey! We meet again. Come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. In these, though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business. What treasures do you have for me? Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
Hey, you made it. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods. You've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll...
Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
آح آح. لا
Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall.
Oh, ma'am! I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything? This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
You made it. What treasures do you have for me to... Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own, while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
mighty bell. You will pay for this.
Those two priests from the shoe sanctum. One's locked up above, the other below. I heard...
طلع ابليسه. ايش نظام الاغتيالات ذا؟ ابليس يا ليل.
Wu Chang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! So Such a great find. Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
يقطع ابليسه مو بشراين. الله يقطع ابليسه. حتى الشراين بعد صار في وحوش تحولون له. شو؟ هذه مشكلة بالتيك توك، في ناس يقولون لي نفس المشكلة، مرات الكلام ما يوصل. ان بعض الكلمات التيك توك الله يهديه الذكاء الاصطناعي حقه ياخذها يحسب انها سبة ولا شيء. ابليس. خلاص انا بوقف. بس اني خلاص من العصر وانا قاعد ابث، من الحين 7 ساعات بث ما شاء الله. بعدنا نريح شوي بعدين نرجع مرة ثانية على البث. الله عليك. صوتكم صار جديد. طيب انا بوقف الحين خلاص. اني 7 ساعات بث. يعطيك العافية على التكبيس. والله وصلت 27,000 ما شاء الله. فإن شاء الله أنا بكرة الصباح برجع أكمل. بريح الحين والله من العصر وأنا قاعد ألعب ديك اللعبة ديستني ووريرز اللي ختمتها. هذه إن شاء الله بكرة إن شاء الله ما تطول يوم واحد وأخلص عليها. واضح إن ما فيها سواليف من بوس إلى بوس على طول. ما قصرت في التكبيس. نشوفكم إن شاء الله على بكرة الصباح. الله مشكور ما قصرت. يلا تصبحون على خير. نشوفكم إن شاء الله على بكرة.